Hello. This time you got the notification? Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Yeah, we had a bit of Batman music going on there for a moment. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How's your day today? Everything okay? Everything not okay? You're fine? That's nice. Nice, nice. Yes. Yeah, we got a bit of Batman-like music going on there. For a bit. For some reason. Very movie intro kind of style. Yeah. Hello, Ilfaera. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, so I tried dyeing my hair and I had failed. Wow. Who would have thought that with the length of hair I have, I actually need more chemicals than a regular person? Yeah. So I didn't quite manage to color my whole head. So I had to request more chemicals. Yeah. Yes. So basically I wanted to get this color, basically. The kind of pearly white color. But turns out I didn't get enough colorant, dye, toner. The water is heavily toner. Yeah. Yes. Turns out I need way more toner than I actually got. So I requested more. So right now I have this very unusual color where 3/4 of my hair are dyed and the other quarter is still kinda this platinum blonde. Yeah. Yeah. My hair is not as long as my models, but it's pretty long. Yeah. Yeah, I will have to wait for the rest of the dye. I will have to live with 3/4 of the color for a day and a half. Yes. I also took the opportunity to buy hair treatments to lessen the damage on my hair because going white is very rough on the hair. Yeah. Yeah, now I know that I need more toner than what I got. Next time I'm not going to make that mistake. Yeah. I also discovered my hair is very resistant to the chemicals. I basically bleached my roots and they didn't end up the color I needed to be, so I had to bleach them again. And then they were still not the color I needed, so I had to bleach them again. And I actually was a bit afraid that my hair actually would not be able to take it. But it turns out it's actually okay. It did take some damage, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Yes. So here is my what to call it, lesson of the day. If you are going to bleach your hair, buy the expensive chemicals because they don't actually hurt your hair as much as the cheap ones. Yes. And they work better. Ah, cell phone. Go away. Yeah. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have much of a difficulty. It's just that, how to say it? It's just a small alert from my cell phone. I've been studying quite a lot about hair dye and bleach and colors and toners and all that kind of stuff. And I figured out that most people don't want to spend a lot of money on something that is going to last only 1 month or so before the color starts fading. So what they do is go for the cheap stuff, and that not only fades even faster, but it also damages the hair quite a bit. So that's why most people don't go for very difficult colors like white. Yeah. I also discovered that you can actually keep a color for 3 or 4 months, right? If you know what you're doing before it starts to fade. Yeah. If you know how to care for the hair, you can actually keep it for a long time. Yeah. Then again, it's a lot of stuff that you need to care for. A lot of details that most people wouldn't really care about. Like the temperature of the water when you shower, the type of shampoo, how often you wash your hair, the treatments you use in your hair, also the kind of cream you use to style your hair and that kind of stuff can affect the duration of the color. Yeah. So if you take care of everything, the color can last up to 4 months before it starts to fade. Yeah. And if you buy the color from a very good shop, the color when it fades into a very nice looking color, not into the muddy mess that some dyes go. Yeah. You want help with your homework. Okay? What's your homework about? Please do tell. It doesn't make any sense. Your homework? Did they ask you to program a paradox? You sent something on Discord? Let me check. They captured me. I didn't purchase it. I didn't know that. I didn't believe it. I didn't have money. They captured me? What's that question supposed to be? They capture me? Huh? The meaning of the phrase? They capture me? What the fuck? They capture me? I didn't purchase it. I didn't know that. I didn't believe it. I didn't have money. Yeah. What's yeah, I don't get it because I don't understand. Yeah, they caught me. It would mean they catch me unprepared, for example. Or like I was going to do something and I wasn't ready. So from the sentences here, if they meant to say they caught me, it would be the closest. It would be I didn't have the money. As in, I went to somewhere unprepared and they caught me without money. Yeah, that would be the closest, but it would be still a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Let me do a little quick search right here. They called. Let's call this slang. Hmm. They capture me could be also used as they captivated me, like a song or a piece of art. Like they capture me in the moment. They capture me with their beauty, something like that. That would be a different interpretation. Yeah, the word is basically implies that the person was in the act of doing something and was discovered by someone else in the act, that is, right? So the only one that really makes sense for me would be I didn't have the money. As in, I was in the store, but I didn't have the.
I can't stop winning.
It was it? Really? Huh. I didn't believe it. That's complete nonsense. Yes. Wow. You have to pay your motherboard? Wow. Yeah. I think I'm going to switch jobs after all. Yeah. It's getting very, very annoying. Now that we're talking about money, I think I have to switch. What's better, coffee or Patreon? I'm not actually sure about the commissions, the fees of each platform. I believe Patreon is a little bit better because they basically put all the money together and after they actually send you the money instead of doing for each transaction. Yeah, I want to switch to a game company. So I think I'm going to go and scout around the city to see if there are any companies in here. If not, I'm going to just switch. Yeah. Into an online a remote work and work for a company in a different either state or country. Yeah. Patreon it would better. Yeah, game company in Mexico is a bit difficult. You are indeed correct. Huh. Oh, now that I check, my coffee page, I have not updated this in a millennia. If you want specifically to send small donations, I believe coffee is better. Yeah. But if you want a recurrent subscription, I believe what's his name? Patreon is better. Yeah. Coffee is more for commissions, art commissions, and that kind of stuff. Yeah. At least that's what I have seen. Yeah. But they do have donations kind of setup. It's more about, I would say, what you're comfortable with using. Yeah. Okay, let me switch to my game dev screen real quick.
Hello, this time you got the notification. Hello.
Hello. Let's see.
I can't stop winning.
This. Let's trash this real quick. And I need to set up my script back. There we go. Nice. You found out something interesting? What's up? Did you find something about coffee or something about Patreon? Let me group this as lore sprites, lore related sprites. I've been thinking maybe I should make the placeholders for all the enemies and the dungeons and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but then again, I don't think that would be completely useful, but we would see. Okay, so I want to fix the save system today. I just realized I never finished this sprite, but you will have to wait for now. So right now, when we enter a new game, we can actually save our progress, kinda, right? So we are here, right? The states of the plants and these kind of objects persist. Right? You forgot your PayPal password? Ah, I forgot to fix this stuff. Whoops. Ah, what happened there? Matt Cave 9, no cipher from read or breakable. Okay, I really need to fix that. Either way, we have to work on the continue, right? Yeah, it was a crash. I need to fix that. So let's go over to our main menu. That would be right here. Wow. Okay, so we have basically this stuff right here. We have the main menu, the team UI, test room, the tools and dungeon screen. So I'm going to add a new object right here. Let's see. Didn't I have a menu? Oh, right there. So let me copy, let's say the test menu real quick. And this is going to be the load file menu. Okay, so we have this. The options is going to be file 1. We have file 2. How many files do I add to this game? Should I keep the same as Zelda with 3? With 3 files? Or should I increase it to something more? Luckily you don't have a salary. I will have a minimum of 3 files, that's for sure. I could set it to 4 files, just to say I'm doing 1 over Zelda. Switch map. Let's see. Here basically I need to switch to the loading screen, right? And that would be... I do have a loading screen. Where is it? I have this right here, the load screen. So we will switch this to room the score load screen. And we will set the map to whatever is selected. So in case 0, this would be 1. This will be file 2, file 3, file 4. File. You get paid per program. And here we switch to menu main. And we have main post inventory. Actually, let me move this over here. Let's call this depth. And then we have a yeah, I also have a fixed salary. So I think I'm going to need a new file also. So post inventory game over options I'm not using so far. These are to do. We will have here a new game. And we will have also yeah, you get a commission, I suppose, on your job. I don't get a commission, but I get paid a lot. My salary is pretty big. Continue. Okay, so we had those two kind of menus. So this goes back. And here I just need to set a variable. Let's call this a global variable. And let's set this to save file. And I can set this to, for example, file 1. Two, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, you're right. I need a way to delete the files. Let me add it to my roadmap to add way to delete your save. Let's see. I will put it on the next update. One second, let me write it down before I forget. And that would be add delete save file. Okay. Okay, we have the save files. And then I need to call this the continue screen. It was the continue, right? Let's call this continue. Instead. Okay, that seems to be okay. You feel like this structure can be simplified? It probably can be. I'm not doing things very efficiently, I must say. Okay, so that's correct. Each cell file will have their own menu. What do you mean their own menu? Their own sub-options? Not really. Hello, welcome.
Nice coding.
Welcome, Starfall. What I'm planning to do is basically do the same menu that the original Zelda has. Maybe modify it a little bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to implement the loading of the data for the dungeons is right now my main issue. Yeah. So let me delete this one. So this is my loading screen, right? So right now when this is created persistent. Yeah, I could probably fuse the two, actually. You are indeed correct. I'm just trying to figure out the loading for the dungeons. Basically, what I do here is when the thing is destroyed, we save, right? Before the destruction. And here I'm only basically saving the map and the keys, I believe. Yeah, the map is just a boolean. And this key that I use to generate the save file is basically done like this, right? Using the room name, the object name, and a position, right? So here what can I do is basically add my my save file, right? Into the equation. Like that, right? So in theory, this is actually now saving into a save file, right? I believe there was an exception somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. The doors maybe were an exception because the structure didn't quite work for the doors. Yeah, I was using this.id. So maybe I should actually add the save file here. Like this to save the door. Yeah, you would need to select the file to play. In theory, that should work. Yeah, the game will already know where to save the data. Yeah. So right now the structure we have is this one. We enter here. we go to continue, and it does nothing because I forget to actually connect the menu with the rest of the items. Let me go to the menu. Where is it? My menu. I need to modify the continue. We will set the menu to continue. Let's set. Actually, I don't need to set it. Yeah, the player actually uses the generate key also. It actually doesn't use the generate key at all. I lied. Horizontal speed, state, HP. This is the parallel status. Item flags. Yeah, I'm not saving absolutely nothing about the game, the player, like at all. Lovely. Yeah, I need to figure out that one out. That's a problem. Okay, let's test the menu real quick. So we enter to continue, and absolutely nothing happens because I forgot to add the object with the menu to the scene. Oops. Continue. There we go. We have the paths. We can select one. That sends us to the void. That is the loading screen, where the objects for the what is it? The dungeons get created. This screen right here. So here is where the dungeons are created, right? Here I need to add a little timeout to send to the actual start of the game. So that would be creating an object. Let's call this object on this object underscore la timer for now. Yeah, you are indeed correct. The void and I don't get along. So I'm going to add this right there. Here we have a player instance. Let's create that one right there. Hide it, just so we don't show the player immediately. And what I'm going to do is move this over here. This one is our timer. And in our timer, we are going to And create what was, how did I set the alarm again? Alarm set 0 value of value is an integer, yeah, but what's the meaning of the value, please? Let's see, value integer does $2 1 to 11, an integer minus 1 to stop. Let's set these to, how about, we don't need much time, so let's give it 10. Right? And then we create alarm 0. And in the alarm 0, we simply go to a map. That would be map underscore 70 for the start of our adventure. Right? Let's give it a try. File 1. Oh, I missed. Choose the ground map, but close enough. There we go. Now let me test something. I'm going to do this a little bit, just to make sure this is set. Oh, sick touch right there. Right, so I'm over here. I save, and then we go back to the menu. I continue on file 2. We start the game again. Okay. Right, we are here. Ah. Oops, it seems it crashed. Let me try again. Continue file 2. I really need to check that bug right there. It's probably because I modified the structure of the maps and that it ended up working quite right. Okay, so I'm over here, right? I need to modify the position of this node. So we are here, right? I save. And we back to the menu. Then I hit continue. And this time I'm going to load file 1. Oh, shit. Right, because I'm not saving the position of the player, it doesn't start on the where we were. Whoops. Whoop. Ouch. Yeah, it's not working. Damn it. Also, even though I loaded the correct file, for some reason these things didn't load as I expected. Okay, so let me modify this. Instead of cave, this needs to be overworld. Right? Also, it shouldn't be overworld. It should be the last position of the player. So let's solve first the issue with the player. I think that's the first thing I need to solve. So we had the position on X and Y and all of this. We also need to save the current room we are in. Oh, we have a data right here. It's just that we are not really using it. Yeah. Okay. So let's set up the data. We have position, right? Then I need to know the map we are in, so I will create a variable map with the default value of map underscore overworld 07, that is the start of the game, right? So I'm going to need a map right here. With this default value. And that needs an equal. Then we need all these values also in here. Right? Let me actually close some of this that we're not actually using. So I need the timer only, I believe. Actually, let me go to the player. And we need the timer. Okay, so we have the data right here. How did I do it with the enemies again? Enemies. Slimy. Let me check your saving structure. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let me go to the parent enemy. Damage will change function is not here. And you are inherent from entity. Here we go. We have the data set to the value, then we load and we set back. This is the structure. Don't we need also the data? The data key. Yeah, the key should be getting generated, right? Ah, do we have a expression right here? Yeah, we have the generate key right there. Okay, so let me make the key then. Oh, actually, I have a key right here. Let me add global dot save file plus. Actually, I can just add it here on the store player. Then we do this. We have the data right there. Use system, use bombs, passive gatherers amulet. Because if you don't, then play will abuse the system to get out of bounds. Yes, you are indeed correct. So we have X and Y and the map where the player is, right? HP, bombs, money, etc. right here. The item flags are also important. So I'm going to add them over here. The X and Y are for the player. Yeah. Let me move these ones over here. Also, I need the item flags. Selected item, I'm going to set it right above the items. Okay. This is going to be X and this is going to be Y. Map, I will just call it map. HP is HP, max HP is max HP. Money is money. Bombs is bombs. That's bombs, bombs. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I need to open the door. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay, and back. Sorry. So we have the data right here, right? Nice, all nice and set. Now, I believe we need to save it. Well, actually, we can use the example over here. Where was it? This example? Where we are waiting data. Was this the one? No, was this one? Yeah, this structure right here. I'm using load data. Like that. This is the example. Okay. Let me close this. So what I'm going to do is simply load the data. And then we need to set the values. Again, basically. Right here. Just with the data prefix. And this needs to be equals. Okay. So we have our data sets, and we also need to set this one right there. And that should save our position, if I'm correct. No, this only loads, it doesn't save. Where was it? On destroy is where we're storing? Yeah. Here I'm destroying after saving the data. The X is the position of the player, not the map. Yeah. Actually, I think it's better if I make it as a function. Maybe I set it function. Set data. And we just do this. and I just call set data right there. And I need a get data, so it's going to be the opposite. That would be this right here. Does these functions names make sense? Oh, the thing I'm saving is... Actually, I'm saving the whole map. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Maybe I should set it to... What were the values for the map here? Right here. Map X, Y, player location, map prefix. Yeah, I think maybe I should save those instead of map. Yeah. Map prefix and I need map X and map Y. The defaults are what again? 0700, I believe. Yeah. If not, I would be saving and loading the entire map object each time, which is probably not a good idea. Yeah, it wouldn't be efficient. And I can use this to set the movement. That would be right here instead of this. I load a object underscore player map prefix. A player map X and map Y. Right, and we check and we load. That should fix the issue with not going to the correct screen on load, in theory. And I need to save this. Those right there, and I need to load them right here. Okay, and with this we first we set the default values to the data right here, just to make sure we have the correct values. Actually, valid values first. Then we load the information into data and we replace the default values for the correct values. Once that's done, this alarm will trigger, which will grab the map prefix and X and Y and load that specific map. And in theory, that should also move the player to the correct coordinates. Yeah. Basically because here we are setting the X and Y for the player, right there. So that should work in theory. Let's test it out. Crash. Lovely. Cephal, index, no se for internet, global.cephal. Okay. I see the issue. Excuse me. I'm going to go and grab this player right here and murder it. Actually, no. I just need to set the the save file to something. So global save file, I suppose we could set it to but this triggers on create. Actually, I'm going to have to move this guy over to the loading screen. Yeah. And not here, but over here. Yes. Okay, let's test it out. Crash. Object manager. Ah, right. It's because the other menus are actually using the object player. Oops. So what I need to do basically is set the save file to something before anything else. Wasn't I can't remember seeing somewhere that there was a sequence execution editor somewhere. Main menu, display buffer, creation codes, instance creation order. Yeah, the player is the last to be created. So what I need is on the, where is it? Game manager. I'm just going to set the save file to default to file 01. Oh yeah, I did attempt to use another save system before. Oh yeah, I kinda forgot about that. Hmm. This is useless right here. This is also useless. What am I using save data for again? Oh. Oh. Platform that from replace store player data. Function store player data. Player state X, Y. XHP. I'm actually doing pretty much everything here. Hmm. Hmm. Now I'm realizing about stuff. Hmm. So I was actually saving the position of the player. Huh. Yeah, now I remember. Whoops. Yeah, I actually have an load function. Yeah, I already did this kind of stuff before. Assign player data. Yeah, I already did pretty much all of this. Yeah, the thing is, I just need to, instead of what I was doing on the load, what is it? Menus, lot. continue. There we go. Rather than calling the switch load screen here. Actually, no. It would be on the timer, right? Entity, enemy, load timer. Instead of doing this, let me just comment this whole thing. I will just call load game. And load game checks with file name. So what I need to do here is just instead of on the continue menu, instead of global, I need to just say object manager dot file name, I believe it was the name. What is it? File name right there. Like that. Object manager, where are you? Right there. The default is save data .sub. So let me add this right here. Okay. So in theory, I could that just crash. Unknown object that says data not set for it on player create 0. Objects. Oh, is it because it's because I'm calling it before it's created? Is that the issue? I can just move this down here. In theory, that should fix it. So if I hit continue, file 1. That didn't work. It's actually hurting itself. Wow. Is it because I saved incorrectly last time? Maybe? So if I go over here and hit save and then hit load, that's working. So if I go to my menu, hit continue, save 1. lost me? I don't know, to tell you the truth. I need to load. So this goes over here, checks this file name exists. If it does, it just exits. The map replace save camera delete. Okay. So I basically implemented two different kinds of save systems by mistake. Whoops. Well, the one that I made for the post menu works only in the post menu. I can actually make it work from the main menu for some reason. You implement the system by mistake. It's called forgetting what you have coded before. Dementia. Let's see, game layer, we have this, and this is what is triggering the save game right here, right? So I can just call create a object underscore layer store data, right? In theory. So I could just go to... There we go. Ah, for some reason I'm stuck. Huh. And the controls don't really work. That's weird. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I see. Excuse me. I know the issue. I know. Whoops, I get it. There we go. So we have control of the player. We are here, over here. So I can hit this and I hit save. And then I can go back to the main menu. And if I hit continue on file 1, it should send me straight to that screen. It didn't work. But I'm on the correct save file this time around. Right? It was on the wrong map, but I got the correct save file. And that still crashes the game. So the only issue is that the save file didn't not map K09 was it before it? Do I not have a map Cape 9? I don't have a Cape 9. From the object, fine. That's weird. Object fine. This has nothing to do. Let me search for that. Maybe the problem is on the overworld 8, right here. Maybe Yeah, file 2 starts on the intro. Right, that's correct. We have everything here. So if I go back to the menu and go to file 1, that should not have given me this. The load is working. Huh. What the F? Huh? Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah. Okay. Object manager. You are using save file name or the name of the save file. So what if we don't use this? Instead, we are going to use the one we were using, global.save file. Yeah, like that. Global save file. Okay. Okay, you're going to sleep. That's fine. Sleep well. Good night. Sleep well. What was what? I have still you told you what? Wait, what? What, sleep? Oh, I get it now. Damn it. Oh wait, is it the issue that when I go down and go back up and then when I go try... No, that's not the issue. Hit save. Main menu. Continue. File 1. And sending me to the ground screen. Main menu, continue file 2. The save file is saving correctly for what I can tell. Here I have 0 bombs. Here I have 0 bombs. That should not be correct. Here I do have bombs. Interesting. Maybe it's because I'm not... But I should be saving correctly. Maybe I might need to rework my save system, given that I kinda made a mess. Or I could just mix both of them and let this be an incredibly messy save system. If I just do this, which would be ridiculous, but let's see. Damn it, this actually works. This is incredibly stupid, but it's actually working. I'm using both save systems at the same time. So I can literally go here and save, and then I can go main menu and load file 1, and I'm where I was, and I can main menu file 2, and I'm on the other position. Main menu continue file 3, and I'm on the other position, which is, in my opinion, incredibly stupid, but it's working. For some godforsaken reason, my save systems are 100% compatible, and they play well with each other. Lovely. Okay, so now that I have made this abomination of a save system that for some reason works, let us continue with the next subjects to work on the game. Let's finish our Skelly. We were working on this guy before. So I suppose I need to add a layer here where we have the ribs like this. Right? So it would be using that doesn't look quite correct. That does kind of make it look more rib-like a little bit. Does that look correct? It kind of looks weird to me. Right up to this point, it actually kind of looks nice, but then it kind of goes off in a weird direction. That looks better, I think. It's supposed to be a skeleton? Yeah. If it doesn't look like it, then I have failed as an artist. Right here, we have our little skelly. Right? Or if you are referring to the stream, it was supposed to be a game Devlog stream. Yes. Believe it or not. I'm also supposed to be a VTuber. I know it's hard to believe. Yes. Yes, believe it or not. Is it awesome? Where alone? You mean there is only one concurrent viewer? Yeah, it happens. It doesn't bother me. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time that it happens to me. That I only have a single viewer. Just one. Singular. Uno. No. Don't worry. It doesn't make me feel bad at all. It's normal. Yes, believe it or not. Indeed. Simply a natural occurrence. Maybe I can just get rid of this. It's been a while now? Really? That's interesting. Actually, according to my statistics, there is 2 people here. Not just one. It's one chatter and one lurker. Apparently. Yeah. It's been a while since you found me. You found me? Really? It doesn't feel like it's been that long, to tell you the truth. Yeah, nearly a month. About so. Yes. Yeah. It does kinda renew on the 20. That's how you know. By the way, have you enjoyed your rewards on Patreon? If not, I can add some more. I've been wanting to publish my screenshot of Elden Ring, for example. I just know exactly where to do that. I could do it, add it to Patreon, like a single free post every other day or something like that. Yeah. It's not like you subscribe for the rewards. That's fine. If you only want to serve, to support, that's nice also. You wanted to lurk? Yes, understandable. I kinda want to make this game faster. I feel like I'm not doing things fast enough. In my humble opinion. So I feel like I'm not delivering enough for people to go to my Patreon in general. It's fine. This is the usual. Yeah, but then again, I don't know if you have noticed, but we are getting close to the 100th anniversary of my Let's Make the Game. And that's kinda worrying that I haven't finished yet. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm making everything. Map, textures, characters, enemies, everything. I kinda wanted, I actually was in talks with an artist to have someone else design the characters, so I didn't have to dedicate so much time to this in particular. But in the end, the artist kinda ghosted me, so I didn't get to actually close the deal. I was even going to pay the artist, but yeah, it didn't go through. That looks kinda good, right there. Yeah, they are very expensive. Oh. Let's see, where did I put the skeleton? That actually looks kinda nice. It doesn't it? My little skelly. Thinking about it, what were your expectations when you became a VTuber? Well, to tell you the truth, I didn't know what to expect. The reason I became a VTuber was mostly because I wanted to face the challenge. I don't know if you know this about me, but basically the person who inspired me to become a VTuber was Mori Calliope. Yeah. More than anything because I saw a lot of people try and fail continuously. So Yeah. I kinda... I don't know. I suppose it kinda inspired my... how to call it? My Dark Soulsly... that thing sounds extremely difficult. Most people give up halfway, and only a few get it to the end. Kinda feeling of I wanna do it, just to prove I can do it. I'm basically Madeline from Celeste. I'm literally climbing the mountain just because. Yeah. I'm doing all this pretty much for fun in general. Yeah. But then again, I don't even know if I can even call it that I'm doing it for fun. Because I'm doing things surprisingly seriously, because I paid for a well-rated VTuber model. I commissioned my overlays and a bit of art. I made a program for the TTS. I made the sound alerts. I properly do research, and I improved my audio of my channel. I'm doing editing for the clips and that kind of stuff. So I'm doing it a little bit too professionally for me being able to really call it a hobby or just for fun. Yeah. Yeah. There are quite a few like that, huh? It's just I always have this feeling in the back of my mind telling me if you actually tried, you could probably match them. It's that weird kind of feeling. Is that that weird kinda hold my beer kind of way of thinking? Yeah. It actually looks kinda nice. Maybe the skull is a little bit too big. What do you want, cat? Hold on. Let me let my cat out of the room. I'll be right back. 1 second. Be right back. Yeah. I'm back. So Yeah, I'm done. I just needed to let the cat out. Yeah. Also, there is the case that, for example, my channel lately has seen quite a lot of growth in the last months alone. I gained like 70% of my subscribers just in the last month. So I'm growing, I suppose, in a fairly good pace. I might plateau again for a while and then go up again. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Let me grab this and move it. Over here. Just so I don't lose the pallets. There we go. Yeah, my Celeste stream for some reason is getting a lot of traction. I don't know why. It's a bit weird how that works. Oops. There we go. I think it looks pretty well. The Celeste community is that big? Huh. Currently active, not a lot. Yeah. That's probably another thing. Maybe I tapped on a little niche that no one is really touching upon. Yeah. That could be it also. But because then again, I'm not really seeing like explosive work, explosive growth. It's more of a little pump, a little speed boost. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, my skelly kinda looks just the way I want it. I want to remove this one. Okay. Yeah, the algorithm works in mysterious ways. Yes, yes, yes. Now I want to make a little animation. if you can call it that. Let's see. Already implemented the nodes. What I need to do now is the rework for the save system is kind of functioning, even if not what I expected. I also never actually added the phone time. Yeah, that's another detail. Anywhere in the game, let me check. Research, references, overworld. Yeah, this. Right here is our current overworld. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. So we are aiming for 3, 3. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to test something. I've been experimenting with this, the overworld parent and map test. So I wanna start using it. So let's rename this map to overworld underscore 0303, right? And let me see. Here we wanted to 03 and 02. Okay, so I'm going to make a new room. And this will be map underscore overworld 03 underscore 02. And I'm just going to make this one 0302. And move it over here. And that applies the settings of the map over here. Here is where the fountains should be, right here. Right now the fountain would be unobtainable currently. Should I? But maybe that would cause trouble later. I need to replant this. Let's see. We have the areas right here. These are the areas of the world, basically. I'm trying to decide how to implement the world map without screwing myself over later on, like what I did with the save system, where I implemented 2 save systems because I'm a fool. Because I'm a fool. Yes. Dementia. That would have been quite the mistake. I don't know if the automod would have allowed that message to go through. To tell you the truth. Yeah. You can try if you want. Okay, let me make something. Ah, you can actually do it. That's surprising. Ah. No, nothing happened. Okay, I want to make something special. Let's see. New sprite. This sprite is going to be called sprite underscore locked door. Actually, I need to make this folder. Okay. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. So I'm going to set this to 8 by 8. And I'm going to make a line from the corner to the top, from the corner to the top. And then I need to find the center here, so I guess I will grab the top line like that. Actually, I need to make it this the other way around. Like this. And we grab the top line. Yeah. So there is interaction on the stream. So let's talk about this. I want to include some symbols on the game, but I'm not sure exactly if I should. Basically, we have I want to add symbols like, for example, the ones for the zodiac, right? And the ones that are like this. And what was the other? Like this. Right? I just don't know if that would be a bit much, because I kinda want to, how to say it? I want to keep things more the Greek alphabet. That could be it. That's an option. Because basically what I want is to use some symbols for my puzzles, and the thing is that I don't want to put the effort into designing whole new symbols from scratch. So I'm wondering if I can just steal the symbols from a language or something. And I was not sure if for example, I should grab the zodiac, or should I grab, for example, what you mentioned, the Greek alphabet, or should I maybe grab the runes from the Old Norse alphabet? That's another option. Yeah. What do you think? Or should I go strictly for example, completely made up symbols? The Greek alphabet? Yeah, but more than well known, I'm more interested in the looks. I want it to look antique, arcane in some way, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's something I want to do. I'm not sure how to do it. Hmm. Yeah. I'm drawing a door, basically. I'm trying to make a stone door. I just have not decided on the shading, so there is no shading. Hmm. Yeah, because for example, I want like put a symbol on the door right here, like I don't know, something like that. Looks like a coffin from some vampire survivors. I want to make it, for example, like this. To make it, how to call it, more interesting to the eye. And then, for example, you need to find the switch with the symbol to open the door. I think this is Aquarius. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is Aquarius, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I want to make this kind of doors that you need to basically trigger a switch with a specific symbol to open. But I cannot decide the symbol that is going to be on the door. And right now I want to use at least 15 symbols or something like that. Yeah. And for example, this one, let me make a a little folder over here. And I will create an object. Object underscore for the moment I will call it that. And we select the sprite. And for example, I can go over here. I can close that one, I can close that one and that one. I can, for example, place this here. Oh, it's a bit too big. Oops. Oops. Let me correct this real quick. There we go. We have a door like that. Back in runes, that's what I mentioned. The old Norse alphabet, I believe, is made of runes. Yeah, something like this. I mean, I think it looks very good, like that, right? Just with more detail. Let me check Discord. Notifications. The museum and voice in chat. Game development. Yeah, that's the old Norse alphabet. Yes, there are actually more than that. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm considering. I'm also considering the zodiac and maybe the Greek letters. Then again, I could just make my own alphabet. That's another option. Yeah. That's hard, that's very hard. Then again, I'm not planning on making a whole new language. I just want to have symbols that look cool to use in my game, so it's not that deep. Yeah, it could just be random symbols. The issue with that is that later I'm going to have to give them meaning if I want to make my lore to make any sense. right? Nobody's going to try to understand it besides me. Yeah, but that's the thing. I want whoever tries to actually explore deeper into my game to actually find something. I want them to realize there is more to the game that they know. Yeah. Then again, that's maybe is asking too much. Maybe I should not really put that much effort into this game. But if I'm going to publish it, I kind of feel like I should, right? I feel like it's necessary. Well, it is kinda my first game, and it's not because I also participated in game jams. So I have made some other games before, technically. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's actually not the first time I done it alone either. It's more of it's the first time actually making a game that I intend to publish professionally. Kinda? Yeah. Do I want to ask you something? What would you like to see on the game? A monster in particular? A mechanic? An item? A specific style of adventure, maybe? maybe you want the world to suffer and add a mechanic extremely unfair to everyone else. You're pretty used to game maker games? Since your PC sucks, they are the same. Since your PC sucks, they are some of the only things I can play without exploding. Yeah. It depends a lot of on your PC. Yes. Oops. That looks better. Right? It still looks a bit weird, but it looks better. Yeah. Maybe if I change this to a slightly darker tone, it will make things look a bit better. Yeah, that gives it a little bit more depth. Nice. Hmm. Okay, ask anything else I would do, but I don't really know what to ask without being uncomfortable. Hmm. Let's see what I can ask. I am also not sure what I can ask. What country are you from? That's something I haven't actually heard. I know you know a bit of Spanish. Oh, you're from Colombia. Yeah. Yeah, because I knew you spoke a bit Spanish, but I wasn't sure exactly from where were you. Yeah. Ah, that doesn't look right. You have? Maybe I wasn't really paying that much attention when you just mentioned it in chat. I do remember seeing someone mention it that before, but I really wasn't not paying that much attention. Sadly. Hmm. I think that looks pretty good as a door, I would say. Maybe I should make this a little bit less jagged. Is the lines a little bit? Hmm. Yeah, I can imagine. Hmm. The issue is that I also don't know what to ask. That kinda looks okay, kinda doesn't. Maybe I will just leave it with the jagged edges. Or maybe I can just... Oh, not what I wanted to do. Define granny. Yes, you are going to have to define that. For reply plus, no, I'm younger than that. No way, no. That doesn't look so bad if I use the color a little bit. Ah. I don't quite like how that looks. I think this is the best version. Someone says once, entre más vieja la pasa, más dulce la culpa. Wow. Yes. I will tell you this, even if you remove 10 years to that range you just added in the one you said on chat, I will still be out of it. Yeah. There we go. Now I have my door clean. That looks a bit weird, but I have my door clean. Maybe I should add a layer for the background, so I can select this. Don't say it anyway, keep it a mystery, then you will be forever young. Yes, that's an option, indeed. Okay, I got this, and I will put it on this layer right here. And now I can grab this and just set it like that. And then I can separate the symbol from everything else. Yeah, Hosho Marine is a special case, indeed. Let's see. And we go over here and place it. There we go. Now we have our
Holy
pieces
EEI.
correctly separated. Hola. Hola, 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 hola. Bienvenido. Bienvenido, bienvenido. Hola, hola. Yeah, I don't consider myself particularly old. I will tell you this whenever people know my age. Ah. Whenever people know my age, wow, my voice is giving up. Damn it. Excuse me. Ah. Thank you. Gracias. Whenever people know my age, they say that I look 10 years younger. Yes. So that's another thing to consider. Yeah. Yes. Whenever I go, for example, to a store, the clerk, even if they are, from what I can tell, my age, they call me youngster. Yeah. Yes. Those doors look more mysterious like that without the sign, without the symbol. Right? If you see a door like this, what does that make you think? Yeah, it looks better with the symbol, indeed, but when it comes to the air of mystery, does the one with the symbol look more mysterious, or the one without the symbol look more mysterious? Well, I suppose if these doors are kinda common, then they wouldn't be really mysterious. Yeah. Yes. Am I lagging a little bit? Nope, we are good. Yeah, maybe with the symbol will look more mysterious. I think I did a pretty good job with the door. It looks kinda nice, I would say. I could maybe improve it by adding something like that to make it more like it's part of the rock. Maybe. Yeah, that actually makes it look like it's a bit part of the rock. Yeah. I think I'm going to leave it like this. That looks fine. Nice. Okay, good luck, don't die. Nos vemos. That actually looks pretty good. Actually. Let's see, let's make a new sprite. Sprite underscore run 0. Okay. Let me make this 8 by 8. Let's see, if I want to have a glow, how do I do that? Should I start, for example, with this? Hmm. Interesting. I had no idea what that stuff does, sadly. Hmm. Should I maybe grab this and go lower? Actually, maybe I need a darker tone. Like this. Ah. Hmm. That kinda looks good. Let me see. If I make another... Well, I can use this object. Yeah, it's an empty object. Okay. If I go over here with the empty object, and I place it there, and I change the sprite. Like that. It doesn't quite look correct, sadly. They need to be slightly higher up.
Time alert.
Hello, welcome. Did someone do a time alert? Oh, I see. Does that look correct? That's a bit too high now. Ah. Like that?
What about if I say, time alert?
That doesn't work like that, sadly, anymore. Yeah. Interesting. That looks actually pretty nice. It actually looks like the rune is lighting up. Oh. Yes, it has priorities. Yes, you figured it out. That's indeed correct. Okay, let's see. Let me set that to 100. And I'm going to just add another layer here. Actually, maybe I should, instead of doing that, okay, so here we have the door on that level on the thing, so I could maybe add it. How long is this? 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 4. So 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. And then we have the same thing right here. And I will just grab the next one. Like this, and then I can set this to 50%, and I will make this look like that. It looks a bit weird. Maybe I just need to grab this, actually. And I will just grab like center like this. Maybe a little bit bigger. Not that big. like that. And I delete this piece right here. And then I do it from there. And then we set it to 50%. Still doesn't look the way I want it. Nah, that looks better. Yeah. It just the cutoff doesn't look right. Something like this. Looks better, but not quite. Like that. Now that looks more interesting. Talk about anything. I need it. Let's see then. It's so hard to make conversation when you actually need to actually do conversation. Ah. Let's see, what do we talk about? Have you tested the game lately? Or you have not touched the prototypes in a while? Maybe? You tested the last one? Did you find any issues with the prototype? You found one, but you don't remember anymore? Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe I should make how to call it? The first encounters first get made. For example, instead of trying to make the foundation of the game right now, because it's mostly already there, I was thinking maybe I should actually make a, what to call it, basically starting from the start menu, make the game like this, and then create a new game. Basically try to make the game by playing it. So I start doing the first stuff that the player encounters first and build on that. Now that I have basically the foundation mostly complete, I believe that would be the best. So we have something closer to something that resembles a prototype more closely, if you know what I mean. Something more of a demo. Yeah. Maybe that would be more interesting in general for people. It will give them something to play. Yeah. This rock is not in the correct spot. There's a bunch of stuff below the fountain that should not be there. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes. By the way, I have seen that a lot of people, well, a lot of VTubers are kinda revealing their faces on Twitter lately. So I've been wondering if maybe I should make it a goal. Like, I don't know, something very insane, like on 1,000,000 subscribers, I reveal my face. Yeah, I find it funny how people are basically revealing their faces even though they are VTubers. Which, personally, I don't see the point of being a VTuber if you are going to reveal your face. Yeah. Then again, I suppose it makes it easier to stream because you don't need to be presentable to actually stream. Yeah. Yes. Ah. Okay, let me just rename this subject and let's end there for today because it's already kinda late. Yeah, but by the time we get to that goal, I suspect that I will have already made a countermeasure for it, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I like how this looks. It's pretty nice. Okay, then I suppose I will... Huh? Yeah. Yes, I'm not going to be... do something stupid like propose a goal that it's just there for the noise. I don't intend to actually commit to it. Yeah. That's always pretty silly. Like when a streamer says something like, for every like this tweet gets I will donate $1 to charity blah blah blah, and then the tweet gets like 100,000 likes and the streamer never actually says anything again about that tweet ever. Yeah. Bet upload out dollar per light. Yeah. Yes, never underestimate the power of the internet. Yeah. You might get caught by surprise, I would say. Ah, this actually needs to be not here but on terrain. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't do that if you are not prepared for the consequences. Yes. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here for today. Yeah. Pregunta random, está fuera de ayunas donde no tengo que consumir ningún alimento. ¿Acaso aplica también con el agua? No, puedes tomar agua. Sí, puedes tomar agua. He's a compulsive gambler. That's not a good thing. Yeah. You mean you are also a compulsive gambler, or you are also not a good thing? Which one? Not if 9% gamblers quit just before the jackpot. Yeah. You don't bet a lot? I don't bet at all. That looks really nice, I must say. The glow? I like it. Okay, let's stop here for today. Back to the room.
No problem, Holy EEI.
Holy EI. Okay, so we...
Time alert. What about if I say, time alert?
Just in case. What was I saying? Yeah, we kinda fixed the save system in a very weird way. And we also made the save system work in a weird way, like I said, and we finished the skeleton. We made a door and a little glowy symbol. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, it's kinda some progress. Yes. Okay. So then I think I will be stopping here the stream so I can go eat something and let my boys rest because it's kinda struggling already. Yeah. And here I thought my voice was getting stronger from the streams. It seems like I'm still not quite strong enough. Yeah. Yes, we will see again on Thursday for another Celeste stream. Yes. Ok, entonces me voy a retirar. Voy a ir a cenar. Los veo el jueves para otro stream de Celeste. Yeah. Yeah. As always, my schedule is on Twitter or in Discord. My Discord is in the description, all the way on the bottom. The prototype for my game is on the Patreon, available for free. The source code is behind a $1 paywall. And
Oye, araña, despídete.
nos vemos. Mi Patreon está en la descripción, donde pueden conseguir mi prototipo del juego. El código fuente está detrás de un $1 en Patreon. Mi calendario está en Twitter o en Discord. Discord está en la descripción, en el fondo. Y yo me retiro a cenar. Ok. Ya. Muchas gracias por los 100 suscriptores. Thank you for 100 subscribers. That's indeed true. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. Yes. Maybe I should plan something for a 500 sub celebration or something like that. Yeah. Yes. Would that be nice? I don't know what I would do, but yeah. Feet reveal as a word? You wanna see my feet? They are not very charming, I would say. I can do a shoe reveal and post a picture of my shoes. Maybe a sole reveal where I show you the bottom of my shoes. Hey, just a suggestion. Okay, then I'll be going away now. Good night, buenas noches, nos vemos. Gracias por venir. Muchas gracias por los 100 suscriptores. Thank you. I will see you guys on Thursday. Los veo el jueves. Y nos vemos. Adiós. Bye bye. Good night. Night night. Adiós. Buenas noches. Que descansen. Nos vemos. Mi voz se está muriendo. Nos vemos. Nos vemos. Adiós. Good night. Bye bye. And bye.
Don't say it loud, Lamau. Yeah, you're probably on your 20s, close to 30s. Don't say it anyway. Keep it a mystery. Then you'll be forever young.
Nos vemos.
Also, it's rude to ask a lady her age. Face with monocle. Except you're Marine, then you'll be a grandma forever. Holy EEI. Outside of the joke, it is not even among the oldest. Ola Wanyo, XD, Ola. Duck. Salad. Why salad? Hydration check. Bless. Yeah, then I'm probably right with my estimate. It looks better with the symbol. Well, if I see a door of any kind in a game I want to try to open it. Didn't notice. Yep. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. I'm back. Time alert. It works with priority from commands, parry. Ye 0, yep. FIFO. Well, talk to me about something. Anything. I need it. Yep, I tested the last. I think I did find one, but I don't remember right now. Maybe. Yeah, I get it. Hey Mew. Thanks. Heart. Don't recommend it if you don't want. The mere fact that it is a goal can make you anxious that it can be accomplished. Anyway, only create goals that you feel comfortable doing. Charity. A streamer I follow better $ per like. Lamau. Now he is doing a subathon, so you can imagine what was the result of the bet. Pregunta random. Esta vida hay unas donde no tengo que consumir ningún alimento, ¿acaso aplica también con el agua? Duck. Well, anyway, he is compulsive gambler. Nope. A_.xd. Ta bueno. Just like me. 99% of the gamblers quit before the jackpot. Lamau. Don't worry, I don't bet a lot, parry. Just in case. See you on Thursday, right? Another suffering stream. Ta bueno, bread.
Oye araña, despídete.
._.xd. Por cierto, felicidades por los 100 subs, honeybee. A feat reveal as reward, lol. Joking. I'm a new person, as I said. I'm not interested in being stepped on anymore. Frowning face. GN. Oka, D. Hasta mañana, DDDDD. Skull. Good night. Banana. 10 una buena noche. Good night. Buenas noches. Aversi la señora de la casa no me escucho con tremendo sonido xddddd. Croissant. Bread. Hot dog. Slice of pizza. Hamburger. Burrito. Shortcake. Pancakes. Mooncake. Taco. Red apple. Maple leaf. Spaghetti. Tangerine. Bye bye. Bye, ddddd.